kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Might be changing the route. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Oh, he's going to go up top. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And after a couple of misfires, this offense looking at 3rd and 10. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the penalty backs him up, it's 3rd and 5. They'll move the wide receiver. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Fires on the move. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go.
It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Skips away from pressure. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
That's caught. It's Eakin. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Here's the handoff. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Michigan! Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. He might want another play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Complete downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going up top. Makes the grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bucks.
quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking for a man. It's Hoover. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make a connection.
Well, missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Sends it downfield. Intercepted. Big play, stops the drive. Hits him with a stiff arm. Lowers those pads.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Perry. Touchdown, Colorado! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback and wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Back to throw, it's Hoover. He's taking the shot. Pulls it in down the middle. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Well, the offense getting a little bit greedy, I think. They had an explosive play the play prior. They decided to try to pile on, throw the ball right away, but the defense was ready for it. What a great job up front, defeating the block and getting the sack, creating a negative play.
Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Back to pass, it's Hoover. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
You've got great field position here. You've got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Trying to barrel in. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to Pater.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Slams ahead. He gets it down to the 3 and not an inch further, and they get a stop on 4th and goal. The Buffaloes backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Fires left. Got his man downfield. It's a running room. There he goes. He's at the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. The turn begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. To throw, it's Jennings. Bringing pressure. Oh, that one's picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
Suddenly off the interception, it's 1st and goal for this offense. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs. They draw first blood in this national title game.
That is great job here by this offense, taking advantage of a big opportunity provided to them by their own defense after that turnover. And why wait? They get aggressive, make the throw, and it pays off for a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Start the drive here on the 23-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Took contact on the throw. Catch is made down the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Just another great example, Chris, of an Ohio State quarterback and receiver combination being so dangerous. You think about it, over the last 8 or 10 years, I think Ohio State has been as consistent as anybody when it comes to the passing game and the efficiency that comes with it.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. And he drops back in the gun. He escapes the pocket. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Nice grab. It's Thomas. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to see a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a fourth down decision.
The offense needs 10 yards on this fourth down to keep the drive going. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory.
Hey, I like the aggressive approach here, trying to pick up this first down, just not able to execute. And now you've given the opposing offense really good field position. Your defense better step up.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. First down, looking to throw the ball. He makes the catch. They finally make the stop, but a huge gain sets up a first and goal.
The defense is spread all over the field.
Canes will kick this deep to start us off. And he fields it inside the 15. Throws out the stiff arm. Gets it to the 29 before being brought down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Now here he goes. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Buffaloes will kick this away to get us going here. Fields it just outside the goal line. Press coverage now from these DBs. And now the handoff. Fights through a tackle.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with a first sack of the game.
Looking to throw it on third and very long, and it falls incomplete.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller, taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
So, second down after the incompletion. Looking to throw it again. Lets it go quickly. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Could take it all the way. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Oh, just a tough way to start this game for this offense. Throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
To the air, it's Raiola. First play taking a deep shot. Oh, and It's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
That play makes it 2nd and 10. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Defense is coming after him. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain.
That's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, we'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Shotgun formation here on 3rd down.
Pressure is coming. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. Inside the 20. At the 10 now. Who's going to take it in? A game-changing play. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Boy, what a job by the defensive coordinator and the execution of this defense. Everybody's covered downfield, nowhere for the quarterback to go, and they get pressure on him. The ball's in the air, and a great awareness to be able to come down with the interception and take it all the way to the house.
And now they'll set up for the point after. BAT is good. They jumper front 7-0.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Receiver in motion now. Scanning the field. It's Raiola.
He lets it rip. What a catch. Oh, he breaks free. Still going. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That keeps the score. Arizona 7, Colorado 6.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Here's the handoff. They'll try it off the right tackle. Nowhere to run up the middle. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. Well, it's an incompletion here, but I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Oh, and it's scooped up. Offense still has it on the run. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
But you talk about avoiding a disaster. That ball is on the ground, free for anybody to pick up. The offense picks it up, and not only that, they take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT makes it an 8-point game. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Chris, I just don't understand the logic here to go for this onside kick so early in the game, but I guess you can appreciate the boldness.
And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with a big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? To the air, it's Raiola. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs. There was no catching him that time.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
What have they got cooked up for this two-point conversion attempt? From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that two-point conversion.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Gets some blocks. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown. Special teams making a monster play. The returner gets the touchdown, but a bunch of guys contributed that time, Kurt.
Yeah, exactly right. The blocks up front really set the tone to be able to give him his chance. You don't see this happen very often in this game where a guy gets a chance to have a kickoff return for a touchdown. Everything has to be just perfect, and of course, he had the speed to be able to get it all the way to the end zone.
Extra point puts him up 9 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. What a stiff arm. And the return man steps out at the 28. Here's the first play of the drive. It started at the 28. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Looks right and lets it fly. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Colorado.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
Point after, up and good. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. He's tackled at the 34 after a decent kick return there. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
And this one is caught. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Delivers quickly to the left side. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Heads out of bounds after the interception. Defense makes a huge play here in this close game. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Scanning the field. It's Raiola. A quick throw to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. They still cannot stop this receiver. We're here in the first quarter. He's already got 100-plus receiving yards.
This guy is big time and living up to the hype. I mean, you and I both knew coming in that they had to be able to slow him down. Who expected this guy to have over 100 yards receiving in the first quarter?
Looking to throw it on first down. Tries to get it to the running back. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Second down, looking to throw it. Turns it loose downfield. Oh, what a grab! It's a solid gain to pick up the first down on what will be likely the final play of this first quarter. The Buffaloes will line up now. It's first and goal. And the wideout goes in motion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Touchdown, Buffaloes! This passing game is on fire today. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job by the kick returner that time.
Will take over. First and 10.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. Gets your hands a little shaky.
Lets it fly to the wideout. And he throws his third interception of the day. He could go. And he steps out after a nice... Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. Aggressive call on the opening play. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Buffs.
It's a prime example of how you stretch the defense early in a game. Opening drive, they attack them deep and expose the secondary right off the bat. And not only, Chris, is it a big score, but it keeps the defense honest in the back end and should open up the short and intermediate routes the rest of the way.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. First play looking to throw it. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
And the first play of this drive is a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get the third down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a drive like this.
That sack sets up a second down and long. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Just a great play here by the corner. The offense completes the pass, but the corner comes up, makes a form tackle while driving the offensive player back in the process.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Oh, he's bringing it back. Buffaloes will kick this away to start us off. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Makes the catch. It's Perry. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
Well, it's a big risk to play man-to-man coverage by this defense, and this time they get caught. Great timing between the quarterback and his receiver. You can see what can happen when that timing is right. Big things can happen.
The Seminoles pick up enough for a first down.
Good push up front and great acceleration by this back. I tell you, he's doing a pretty good impression right now of a combination of greats that they've had at Florida State. Guys like Warwick Dunn and Devontae Freeman, and more recently with guys like Cam Akers and Dalvin Cook.
Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Perry. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Great job here as a play caller. You come out in the opening drive, you want to establish a little bit of an aggressive nature, and you hit some big plays here downfield. Great way to start this game.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Throws it to the right. Oh, he makes the catch. And they bring it down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Big moment of the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And the defense comes up with the football.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. First play taking a deep shot. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now for the first down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side, and he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Protection looked good. The timing between the quarterback and the receiver looked pretty good. Ball was put right where the receiver should be able to make that catch, just unable to hold on.
2nd down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado. They finish off the scoring drive.
But somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown. There's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
And the PAT is good. Scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. With the catch, it's Smith. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
As a quarterback, you see a one-on-one matchup, but you want to get the ball out to your receiver. Hope he can shake that tackle and get upfield for some good yards. Man, this corner made a great play after that reception.
Offense showing a bunch formation now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for the wide out. He makes the grab. And he goes down right there. That's more than enough for a first down.
My gosh, this receiver is outstanding. A huge play for this Florida State offense. And tell you, you and I have been coming into Tallahassee a long time. We've seen some great receivers. Guys like Johnny Wilson most recently, a big, tall target. Anquan Bolden could do everything. Maybe one of my favorite players of all time, Peter Warrick. And going back to Fred Biletnikoff, played, of course, at Florida State.
Now it's second down here. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The pass is intercepted. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get one or two a year. He was not going to squander this chance.
Start the drive here on the 23-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And looking to throw now on first down. The pocket breaking down. Quick dart to the right. It's caught. They will rule that a catch, a huge gain through the air.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. That one's broken up, incomplete, and time has expired in the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Colorado 7, Florida State 0.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I'm surprised he dropped the ball here. This tight end is known for his hands. The ball's put on the money. Somehow it just goes through his arms.
Looking to throw yet again. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up. And the Buffaloes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Trying for a fourth down completion. Throws to the tight end. Can't connect downfield. Incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Caught in the backfield. It's Humphreys. It's going to be a loss on the play. Force out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going, and it's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. He'll take a deep shot here. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
A lot of sometimes college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's running out of time here. Makes the catch downfield. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot to the right. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. On the move now. Hit as he released it. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Brought down after a short return of the 24. What a crucial takeaway.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. To throw, it's Raiola. He'll take a deep shot. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Looking for his big tight end. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
So here they come on 4th and long. Giving up that sack earlier has made this a huge challenge. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Complete with the running back, but can he get there? Oh, but he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Here he goes. Touchdown, Buffaloes. They were not going to catch him that time.
Chris, not shocked at all that they threw this football to this receiver, especially on 4th down. They needed a play. He delivers, but instead of doing it downfield, he shows you what he can do after the catch to get it into the end zone.
And they get set now to try the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Looking to pass. pass. It's Raiola. Moves out of the pocket. A deep shot, but he paid for it. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. He took his eye off the ball.
When this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance, he gets out of the pressure off to his right. But, man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's looking deep again. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, in case you're counting at home, that was nearly his third interception of the game. That offensive staff has either got to give this quarterback some easy passes to build his confidence up, or they need to make a change and bring the other guy in. He's just reckless out there.
Going for a big play downfield. It's caught. Did he get a foot in? Yes. They say it's a catch, a big gain.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Breaks into the open. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. To throw, it's Raiola. Finds his man. Breaking tackles and going. Heads out of bounds. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. Turns on the speed. Can he make it? All the way for a touchdown. We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there. As far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go. And then once he hit it right around midfield, nobody was catching it.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Dropping back, it's Stone. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, man, it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Early adversity here. They face a 3rd down in the opening possession. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Short connection to the tight end here. He has 1st down yardage at the 46.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving the quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here.
And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Oh, the pass is picked off. Could take it all the way. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
And just like that, this defense takes advantage of a bad decision by the quarterback.
defense will kick this deep to get us going. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Keep coverage. For some space. It's Singleton. Zero running right. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Here's the second down play. Back to pass. It's Raiola. The pass rush closing in. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
A quick 3rd and 10, and the crowd now really getting into it. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense from the 29. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. The gain is not enough for 1st down, so it brings up a 4th and short. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's got it. A 4th down conversion. Drive stays alive. They've got him, but he easily makes the 1st down, and this drive keeps going.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the 1st down.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Caught near the goal line. And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone. So the blitz does not get home that time. He stands in the pocket and delivers the throw.
Yeah, good throw, but really it's all about that offensive line. Communication. You can see him pulling out the blitz and being concerned pre-snap. It worked out perfectly for them. They were able to put each offensive lineman on a defender and gave the quarterback the time he needed to make that throw.
All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal. Well, that is a dream start for the offense, but what an opening possession.
You know, sometimes you just want to kind of get settled into a game. These guys didn't really wait at all. They had a script. They knew exactly how to attack the defense, and it works out.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded up near the 25. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. And it's a bunch formation. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Incomplete, almost a first down interception here on the opening drive.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Running out of time in the pocket. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring up 3rd down.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. It is intercepted.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch!
Just a good job of spreading the wealth and making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
Boy, what a call here by the offensive coordinator. Dialed it up perfectly. The play looked like it had a chance for a big gain. Unfortunately, the quarterback off on the accuracy, put that ball too far out in front of the receiver.
Makes the grab. It's Coleman. Change of direction. And the second effort there will earn him the first down.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
He shreds the tackle. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Trojans.
Boy, what a tough matchup for this defense. What are you going to do down inside the 5-yard line? The quarterback knows that he has a mismatch, just puts it up in the air, and lets the big man climb the ladder for the score.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Not a long kickoff, fielded just inside the 25. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. The defense has got it. Touchdown.
and score.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback off guard. It works out. It gets them a touchdown.
They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fielded just inside the 25. And they get into the ground at the 30. That's where the drive will start. And they'll begin the drive here set up at the 30. Receiver in motion now. To throw, it's Raiola. Oh, what a grab! They stop him with the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
Has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
First down, looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Second down, we're going to throw it. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pulls it in. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And the Buffaloes looking to use the up-tempo offense here. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big fourth down stop.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Makes the ground. It's Singleton. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Second down after that previous play. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Bringing pressure, trying to get the throw off. So incomplete pass on second down, sets up a third and inches. Press coverage now from the secondary. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They've already converted once on fourth down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. Looking for a receiver. And it's broken up there. Great play, a fourth down stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. the run-pass option. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Getting set. Here's second down. Okay, we've reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. They look to throw it here on second down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Deep shot caught inside the 25. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking for some space. It's Singleton. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Dropping back, it's Raiola. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
They will go for it again here on fourth down. They are 1 for 2 so far today. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? That's a peculiar choice for this offense.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. And the wideout goes in motion. An inside give now from the shotgun. Breaks into the clear. End zone ahead. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Colorado.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the second quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
The extra point is good. They're down by a touchdown, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. This is a squib kick, picked up by one of the up men. He's brought down at the 37 after a strong return. And now the first play of this drive will set up at the 37. Looking for a gap, it's Singleton. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. To the air, it's Raiola. Grabbed by the receiver. He's in the clear. Completion gains about 6 yards, and now it's a 4th down call. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. 4th down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout. Finds his man. Has the first down. Make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. And the Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's Pullman. He'll earn the first down, but paid for it with a hard hit.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
There's a stiff arm. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made on the right side. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. Now the offense will spend a timeout here. Want to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half. The Trojans will kick this deep and begin the 2nd half. Turn begins inside the 25-yard line. Begin the drive here, set up at the 30. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Looking to scramble. Trying to create here on the move. The outfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, they come out firing here to start this 2nd half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for his big tight end. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. And the Buffaloes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. 4th down, looking to throw for it. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Chris, I understand being down a couple scores, it's 4th down, you've got good field position. Hey, let's keep this drive alive. I understand why you go for it. Unfortunately, not able to execute it. This could cost him the ball game.
It's press coverage now from these DBs. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go quickly. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Receiver in motion now. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now here comes the bunch formation. To the air. It's Raiola. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Defense is coming after him. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to chuck it again. Tries the right with a quick throw. He makes the grab. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. The Buffaloes looking to keep this drive rolling. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Incompletion in the first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. And the wideout goes in motion. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
I love the running back angle route. Makes it an easy throw and an easy read for the quarterback, and you get the ball in the hands of a dangerous playmaker.
Looking to throw it on first down. Under pressure, just lets it go. Important second down play coming up. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Receivers are bunched together. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to pass here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! Tackle right after the catch, but they'll spot the ball down at the 15.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
And the Buffaloes have 1st and 10 here. And the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. 1st down here for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Powering through. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
And the Buffaloes trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. The Buffaloes will come to the line to run the hurry up. They'll run to the left, trying to find Paydirt. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Now, a crucial 3rd down and goal. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Touchdown, Buffaloes. The comeback is on. See if they can convert the point after. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. This is a squib kick right to one of the blockers on the return team. Finally brought down at the 45. That's a great return.
And the USC offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Scanning the field. It's Raiola. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
Oof, the risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down, but what will be the play call?
Trying for a 4th down completion. This will go incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that 1st down marker is and run that route a yard or 2 beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the 1st down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. That's reeled in. It's Williams. Goes out the stiff arm. That's a big gain of the play. He's out of bounds, and that'll end the 3rd quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. They open the fourth by going to the air. Throw into the end zone. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Buffs. They jump on top out here in the fourth.
What a great call here by the offensive coordinator to get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly. And even though you're close to the end zone, you can still throw it and use the timing to your advantage and allow this receiver to be able to walk into the end zone.
DT up and good. So the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. The shotgun handoff here. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? BB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. Finds his man. It's Coleman. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. And the Trojans will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Singleton. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that 3rd down catch.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. On the move now. He's going to take off here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Great job here by this quarterback. Nobody's open, so he just takes off and shows you what he can do with those legs. Most importantly, he gets the 1st down and gets out of bounds to avoid a big hit.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Heading left after the handoff. He shreds the tackle. Solid game, leaves the ball to the 36.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. Here he goes. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Trojans lining up here on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Raiola. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
And that's just a great job by this defense of affecting the rhythm of this offense. These guys are in go mode here in the fourth quarter, trying to come back to win this game, and the defense is meeting the challenge so far.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Second down, we're going to throw it. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Incomplete for a third straight play.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on third down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk. But with that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on fourth and long.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for a late, deep throw. He's got it near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
And now a chance to take the lead with a touchdown here. It's first and goal. And the quarterback will just sneak it here. Touchdown, Southern Cal. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead, and now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
Short kickoff fielded just inside the 25. Begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Pressure is coming. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up.
At this point in the game, obvious situations, you're going to throw the football. I like the call by the defensive coordinator. Went with dime. 6 defensive backs, get them as much speed on the field as you can. May have confused the quarterback there a little bit and led to that incompletion.
He's back to throw again on second down. The pocket breaking down. Grab down the middle. It's Howard. He brings him down, and it's a big play all the way to the 43.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. He lets it go. Oh, what a grab! They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He just throws the ball away there and leads to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Throws it to the right. Oh, he can't quite hold on. That would have sealed the victory. Does bring up third down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. The 40. Well, they put a lot of points on the board, Kirk. The offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you got it.
Sun Devils will kick this deep to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. What a stiff arm. They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found the lane, so this drive's going to start with decent field position. Offense moving to a bunch formation. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. Hit as he threw. He's going deep here. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. The defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up. Try to keep a lid on this offense and look for some turnover opportunities.
Caught over the middle. It's White. Breaks into the clear. Crosses the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Colorado.
Well, this is a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
And they tack on the extra point. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. It backs up at the line, showing press. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you've got to have to come up with and make a catch.
Looking downfield, it's Raiola. He's running out of time here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Oh, and he can't haul it in. That's a crucial drop on a 3rd down play. Here comes 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs. And the Sun Devils will line up on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. No connection there. The pass is incomplete. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Back to throw again. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. To throw, it's Raiola. Oh, and another incompletion.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get. But you've got time. Way too early in this game to go for it on 4th and a mile.
And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And looking to throw now on first down. Fires it down the right side. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
They'll try to run this one in. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Buffaloes. Buffaloes will kick this away and start us off. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return.
South Carolina offense will take over. First and 10.
Wideouts now clustered. The DB's right near the line now showing press coverage. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Aggressive call on the opening play. Caught at the 30. Still running. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Chris, I cannot believe how this game has gotten started for this offense. First play of the game, they get a one-on-one matchup, and instead of waiting, they take a shot, and they hit it for a score.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
That makes the score.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They're going to the air in the first play. Looking deep in the very first play. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Buffs. They connect for 6.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
Automatic on the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. To throw, it's Raiola. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. The pass rush closing in. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When a quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. The ball is picked off. They tackle him after his... Buffaloes will kick this away to get us going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the back now goes in motion. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Oh, it's incomplete. Almost a disastrous play here on the opening drive. I'm going to bring up 2nd down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Lets it go quickly. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made after a big gain.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Looking to throw again. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
You know, you roll the dice here as a defense when you play man-to-man. The thing is, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback. If you don't, he's got time, and now he can look at that defense and figure out where is his best one-on-one matchup. He makes a big play there.
He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up 4th down. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Trying for a 4th down completion. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the 1st down.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And the wideout goes in motion. Back to pass. It's Raiola. He's got it with room to run. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch it? All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Colorado.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Even in a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Huskies.
What a touchdown here by this offense. I'm going to tell you something. This is what separates the men from the boys right here as a quarterback. He knows he's going to get hit. Looks downfield, keeps his eyes focused, makes the throw, takes the hit, and they get the touchdown. Beautiful.
Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Caught over the middle. It's White. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
A Well, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball's incomplete. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. When they hit him just as he releases the ball, it's incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Looking deep to the right side. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
That's just a heck of a job here by this defense of not giving up the play, despite being, I'm sure, dejected about giving up the 1st down on 4th down. They still had the presence of mind to knock that ball loose and get the turnover.
Back to throw. It's Raiola. Zips it down the middle. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but, man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard by this aggressive chance by this offense and good position to take that throw away.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. 1st down. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. He fires downfield. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs. Here's the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking to throw it on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Henderson. Powering through the defender. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. That massive gain has set him up at the 41-yard line, enemy territory.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game.
He's in the clear. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Press coverage now from the secondary.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Colorado 21, Northern Illinois 7.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. To throw, it's Hoover. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking to throw it again. He lets it rip. Grab down the middle. It's Sharp. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch.
Well, these guys clearly weren't even thinking about a field goal in this one. They know that field goals won't win a game like this anyway, so be aggressive. And now it's 1st and goal.
Looking for a man. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Now they come up 2nd and goal from the 3. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And the return starts from inside the 20. Brought down at the 29. That's where they'll start the drive. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Running out of time in the pocket. Passes the 40. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Escapes the pocket. Caught over the middle. It's Belling. Breaks clear in open space. Touchdown, Colorado. The big tight end will not be denied. What a play.
Well, that's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game right back to having a comfortable lead.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quick completion to the tight end. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
That's a big 1st down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
Back in motion now. Someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Dropping back. It's Hoover. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Sharp. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. Well, the defense knows Kirk might take more than one tackler to bring this tight end down.
Well, anytime as a defense, you always want to rally to the football. But against this guy, you especially want to do that because you saw he breaks through that first arm tackle. I thought he might be able to pick up even more yards, but good job of getting extra hats to the ball.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's looking deep here. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his second touchdown alone here in the first half.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on fourth down.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on fourth down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
To the air, it's Raiola. Throws to the tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Belling. We finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
Man, what a great effort by the tight end. Not only does he make the catch, but how about the effort there to break that tackle to pick up more yards?
The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he's got it. Touchdown. kick this deep to begin the game. And it's a squib kick taken by one of the up men. And after a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. What a catch! And the game just good enough for a first down.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And looking to throw now on first down. The sure hands, it's Williams. Running with purple. Here he goes. Breaks into the clear. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Looking to jam the receivers at the snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wide out. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. He could go. Touchdown, Colorado. The defense contributes 6 points.
Oh, he tried to force that, and it backfires. Heck of a job by the defense of stepping in front of that throw and taking it all the way back for a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And with the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. To the air, it's Levitt. Oh, that one's off. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
First down and goal now. Can they punch it in? They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And they've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Receiver in motion now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Buffaloes. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Back to throw. It's Levitt. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, what a grab. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. At the 10 now. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early. Allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
And the extra point was up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. It's a squib kick, fielded by one of the up men. They stop him at the 42, but that's a good job by the return team. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Offense showing a bunch formation now. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Oh, he makes the catch. Big stiff arm, and he breaks free. Past the 10. Touchdown, Buffs. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, it's a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Scanning the field. It's Levitt. Tries the right with a quick throw. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Send the back in motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The receiver grabs it. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to throw yet again. Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
Point after, knocked right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Gets off a squib kick. It'll be fielded by one of the up men. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Colorado.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting. The yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
Extra point makes it 35-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Moss. Brought down, but broken tackle to produce a solid gain there. Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Second down, we're going to throw it. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football. And it brings up a third down. See if the offense can move the chains with that incompletion. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Dropping back. It's Levitt. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And it's incomplete, and they're heavy. offense will kick this away to get us going. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's got some space here. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to begin with good field position. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Close to the tight end. Wide open downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Hey, it's a first down here by this UCLA offense. Nice timing between the quarterback and the receiver to be able to get those yards and keep the sticks moving. Good job also of just feeling the defense's coverage and making a quick decision to get that ball out.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense and man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. Defense is coming after him. Trapped again in the pocket. I know the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, Chris. Is people like to say this is an obvious passing situation. It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time, the defensive line just came right in.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He's bringing it back. Touchdown, Buffaloes. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
Well, that's a 14-point swing on the opening drive. Instead of worrying about giving up points, not only do they come up with this interception, but to take it into the end zone, they're an extra point away from really giving their offense an edge.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And there's the handoff. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
That's caught. It's Perry. Breaks into the clear. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The Bruins looking to run some tempo here.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Looking to throw it on first down. Pressure is coming. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. A snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Catch made on the out route.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. With the catch, it's Perry. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA.
Boy, the timing here is essential between the quarterback and the receiver. You got to find that window between the linebackers. He does it, puts the ball right on the money, and then how about the speed after the catch by the receiver for the touchdown?
And the point after is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. Quick throw to his receiver. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Oh, I know this quarterback loves to take this shot downfield on the go route. Not able to connect this time, but you can guarantee this offense will look for those quick shot opportunities again.
Now it's second down here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Quarterback looking to scramble. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. And the huge gain is negated as the officials spot a penalty. Tough for the offense to bounce back from that one. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Lets it go quickly. Tight coverage, deflected and incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They bring him down after a short gain there. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. It's an out route. The catch made. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears.
Chris, that's his 2nd touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's got it inside the 15. Throws out the stiff arm. Heads out of bounds at the 33 after a decent return. Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. The pocket breaking down. And out for the first, but still going. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the...
And they heave it deep downfield. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Buffs. So we're all tied up after that one, Kirk. A potential shootout on our hands here.
And the offense does their job and ties this thing up. Now the pressure switches to the other side for an answer.
Extra point splits the uprights. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Colorado. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Press coverage now from the secondary. A deep shot right down the middle. Downfield shot was incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. To throw, it's Jennings. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking deep downfield to the left. And he finds his target. He has the first. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47.
Boy, it's a blown opportunity here for this defense. They get the offense all the way to 4th down and long. They got to get pressure. They got to get this offense off the field, make them pay for this aggressive decision to go for it. And instead, they give up a 1st down. This could cost them.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I really love what they're doing with this plan today. Moving this wide receiver around, not allowing the defense to lock in on him, and he has had a big day today. Keep throwing him the rock.
Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Chris, how about the accuracy here by this quarterback to pick up the 1st down? And, man, UCLA has had some great play at quarterback. DTR, who just left recently, going back to Cade McNown, and, of course, Troy Aikman, one of the best to ever play the game.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting ear-holed. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
From the shotgun, drops back. And he throws his third interception of the day.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They've got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Love to see an aggressive mindset following sudden change. The quick strike here. The defense barely has a chance to even get set up and get established before they have to deal with a big shot taken over their head.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. The defense with more pre-snap movement. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
There you go, defense. Much better job of affecting the quarterback. This guy's already thrown a couple touchdown passes. That time, no chance at all to get his feet set. Nice job of pressuring him and bringing him down for the sack.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the catch downfield. Here he goes. At the 10. Touchdown, Buffaloes. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
What a great example of why this tight end is one of the top tight ends in college football. This guy's got great speed, but he also has the power to be able to break through those arm tackles and take it to the end zone.
On the defense, appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Here comes the point after attempt. Attack on the PAT. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. Press coverage now from these DBs. To throw, it's Jennings. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
What a catch! And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. And the Bruins come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
But Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
They'll try a pass here. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Chris, guess we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback. It all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And this pass is on target, caught. They move the 6, the hurry to the line here on first down now. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, they trap him for a sack. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Dropping back, it's Jennings. And looking for a big play here. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. Breaks into the open. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Buffs. Pick 6 could be a game changer.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms, and he takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
Will kick it away to get this game going. Returner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Looking for his big tight end. Pop over the middle. It's Bellin. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
That is exactly how you envision that first play going all week. You put it out there, you hope for a big play, and you hit it.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. But let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's White. Past the 10. Touchdown, Colorado. Too much speed for the defense. Talk about a great way to start this game for setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple of drives to get comfortable. You can tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's low. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage, but he should have left the ball in the end zone. The offense starts in the shadow of their own end zone. And looking to throw now on first down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Here's the second down play. Wants to throw it. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, and it's almost intercepted on the first possession here. It's going to bring up third down.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. They can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
Incomplete. He is hit as he threw the football there on third down. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Trying for a 4th down completion. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Chris, I understand what you're doing here. As a play caller, you want to take that chance. You want to keep the ball. You want to keep the drive alive. But this is the risk you take, and the defense comes up with a huge stop.
See if they can punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Running out of time in the pocket. And the defense just makes the stop short of the goal line. Brought down at the 1.
For the defense trying to get after this quarterback, I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. And they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buffaloes. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Handoff taken following the right tackle. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Pitch to the back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Back to throw. It's Raiola. The pass is intercepted. Could take it all the way. He's going to score on the pick six. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And the kick is a squib kick, taken by one of the up men. He's brought down at the 37 after a strong return.
Everybody going, all right?
He keeps it. QB draw. Middle of the defense, but get nothing. The back just had no chance there. The defense is all over the draw play to stop him behind the line.
Yeah, I don't know if they were tipped off or what, but they weren't fooled at all. You could tell the defense was dialed in, knew exactly what was coming, and made the tackle.
To throw, it's Johnson. Makes a quick catch. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Running back with the football.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, the pass is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. Across the 40. They finally bring them down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Boy, a costly mistake here by the quarterback. Forces that ball into coverage, and the defense comes up with the interception. Hate to see the game start off like this for this offense.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Dropping back, it's Raiola. First play taking a deep shot. Touchdown, Buffs. They strike first in this national title bout.
Blown coverage here, and the receiver's just waiting in the end zone all by himself. You won't see an easier touchdown catch than that maybe all season.
But they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. He's going to return it from near the goal line. What a stiff arm. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. They'll run it here. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. QB decides to keep it here. And the defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
It's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You can tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
Boy, 3rd and long, he feels the pressure, does a good job of getting rid of it, but he caught a break here. That ball's thrown off of his back foot, kind of hanging in the air. I thought the defense had a chance at a turnover.
The Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. And the offense forced to punt for the first time tonight. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. He'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return.
Woo, he catches a
And the Buffaloes will kick this deep to start us off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Bringing pressure. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 for the 22. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's low. Breaks into the clear. They've got him at the 48, but that's a 1st down.
Boy, the defense brought the blitz, but the quarterback not only recognizes it, but knows where to go with the football. Finds the back out of the backfield and picks up a 1st down.
On the run, it's low. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Buckeyes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I talk a lot about defensive ends arguably being some of the best athletes on the field. Here's an example of a guy that's just too quick off the edge for the offensive line to be able to contain. He got in there in a heartbeat and came up with that sack.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to 1st down yardage yet. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. To the air, it's Raiola. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Chris, he's getting in there so quickly. You know, you might want to consider a chip block with either the tight end or a running back to slow him down. He's just too talented out there.
Movement here from the tight end. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Looking for the wide out. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. Quick pass. The catch is made. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Great connection there for 6 points.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today, and you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Man, he's brought down after a solid effort in that return. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. So the misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Caught over the middle, it's Coleman. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play, or if they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Receiver in motion now. First down. Looking to throw the football. He escapes the pocket. Deep throw across his body to the left. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Colorado.
Well, when everybody's covered, the tight end can be a quarterback safety blanket, especially when you're looking towards the end zone. Great catch to get them in for the touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Grab behind the line. It's low. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. To the air, it's Raiola. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Defense is coming after him. Incomplete. A huge fourth down stand by this defense.
Well, the offense being aggressive here, going for it on fourth down, but the defense was not having it at all. They come up with a big stop.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, man. You have a good play dialed up and a great chance at yards, and it goes right through his hands. That'll drive the offensive coordinator in the booth absolutely crazy.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Will not be brought down. He's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The talk strategy here. So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Buffaloes. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. And the Buffaloes come to the line with first and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Buffs.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Receiver makes the grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They've converted one of their 2 fourth down attempts so far. Looks like we're going to get a third attempt right here. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to the left. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big fourth down stop.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Pulls it in. It's Williams. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. They look to throw it here on second down. Pressure is coming. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Colorado. So the offense clicking now for building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense is shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Return begins inside the 10. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. Set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Lets it go quickly. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Caught in the backfield. It's low. Scooped up in the defense. The ball is loose.
Man, that one hurts, especially as you're trying to close the gap just before halftime.
And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, how about the call here with the wheel route? The running back, we know he can run the football, but here he shows his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield, and that wheel route is tough on a defense. Sometimes the back can get lost. Here he catches it, finds his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Dropping back, it's Raiola. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You've got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, it's going to cost you.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking deep down the right side. The catch is made for a huge pickup. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Grant behind the line. It's low. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage.
That's a smart heads-up play to me by the quarterback. Would rather throw it in the stands than a tight throw leading to a potential turnover. Wonder what they'll have dialed up here on this 3rd down.
The pocket breaking down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Looking to pass. It's Raiola. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs.
Well, this is the risk you take as a play caller. So often people want to try to go for it on 4th down, but you got to be careful. As you see right here, the defense makes the play to get the ball back themselves.
Yo, if I score right here, bro, can we just can we get out of this one?
At their own 10-yard line. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Incomplete, second down coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Oh, what a grab! Goes out the stiff arm. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. First down here at the 45. One explosive play has got this drive going, and they're set up near midfield. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And is intercepted. He could go. And he steps out of bounds, but a crucial takeaway. Great play by this defense. The offense starts with excellent field position. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Caught quickly. Football comes out. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
Boy, the defense showing their team speed on that play, flying around that receiver. He made the catch, but he didn't do a good job of securing the football, and the ball comes out.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for the wideout. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. He's running out of time here. Makes a quick grab. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play.
Ohio State 7.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. They'll return it from inside the 5. What a stiff arm. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking downfield. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another 1st down. And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Not much after the catch. catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
The pass rush closing in. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Buffaloes will kick it away and start us off. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers. He's brought down at the 37 after a strong return. Press coverage now from the secondary. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Nice grab. It's Thomas. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
Boy, another great throw and catch here by the Buckeyes, and it just makes you think back how far this offense has come from the days of being known of 3 yards in a cloud of dust to now being one of the more efficient passing offenses in the country. Year after year, you go back to Cardale Jones.
A deep shot to the left side. The ball is picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Well, that is a tough way to start this game for this offense, throwing an interception on their first drive. Big thing now is you go to the sideline, talk to the offensive coordinator, make a couple adjustments, and come back and play with confidence next time you get the ball.
First play looking to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass here on second down. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted, take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up.
Tough possession here for this offense. That's 3 straight incompletions and now facing a 4th and 10.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Bringing pressure. Oh, it's a sack. The defense rises up with a 4th and goal stop.
The quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still's got to take off and try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
Nothing on first down, so now it's second and goal from the 6. To throw, it's Jennings. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Throws out the stiff arm. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs has to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Defense is coming after him. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Grab down the middle. It's Bellin. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Inside the 10. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he bustles into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Finally brought down at the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. It's press coverage now from these DBs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Now the important point after attempt. And there's the point after. They got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a dart right down the middle. He makes the grab. Look out, off and running. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Colorado.
Just get this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing in the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
To throw, it's Jennings. Throwing for his running back. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. They get him down. Buffaloes will kick this away to start us off. Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. Handoff in a single back formation. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense. Because the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Tight end goes in motion. Play fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. That's another aggressive call by this defense, bringing the blitz on 3rd and long.
Yeah, one of the beautiful things this defense has is guys that can cover. When you feel like you have guys that can cover against these wide receivers, it frees you up to be a little bit more aggressive. And this time they dial up that blitz, not worried at all about getting beaten man-to-man coverage, and a good job of timing it up perfectly to get that sack.
He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Dropping back, it's Raiola. The sure hands, it's Coleman. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Boy, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
And the Buffaloes are going to cash in here in the red zone. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Touchdown, Buffaloes, as they put 6 more on the board. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's White.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. And it's a bunch formation. Back to pass. It's Raiola. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works.
My gosh, they almost came up with another sack here. They have done an amazing job of pressuring this guy. And Chris, obviously, we're still in the 1st quarter. They better make some adjustments up front, or this is going to be a long game.
And the ball rolls dead.
Well, the coverage unit does their job here. They're fired up, and they should be. And of course, the punter got some help from his friend, the football, right? What a kick to set them up in a good spot for the defense to go to work.
So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Throws it to the right. He's got it in the open. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. First down here at their own 42. One big play has really set the tone here for a productive drive. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. One massive play has moved the football just outside the red zone. First down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And this defense, reeling after giving up that big play, responds immediately with a sack.
Yeah, on the previous play, the offensive line did their job. They held up. Nice job in pass protection to give the quarterback time to make the throw. The very next play, the defense has had enough. This time, they win the battle up front and get to that quarterback and come up with that sack.
They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And nowhere to go with the football. He'll just tuck it and go down. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buffs.
This guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed. And he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. I think he's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Good as he releases it. And the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it looked like the quarterback had everything that he needed there. Had great protection. Receiver ran a nice route. Just not able to convert there on that 3rd down. Let's see what their decision is on 4th down coming up.
And the return man runs out of bounds. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Throws to the tight end. Oh, and it's a fumble. Ball scooped up by the defense. They bring him down, but a takeaway and a return. play by this defense.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. But give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Pressure is coming. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Second down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's White. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, they might as well just keep attacking just like that.
The pocket breaking down, and it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
The defense has got to do a better job of communicating. That is a wide-open receiver. They catch a break by an errant throw by the quarterback.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. The Longhorns will send the punt team onto the field. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. To throw, it's Raiola. Looking to throw it deep. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. After one explosive play, the offense suddenly moves inside the opponent's 45. Now here comes the bunch formation. And looking to throw now on first down. With the catch, it's Williams. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. Second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Breaks free. The Buffaloes pick up first down yards to keep the drive going.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. And when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. The Buffaloes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Makes the grab, a chance to score. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. And the Buffaloes looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. Talking about putting up points before halftime and then really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He makes the grab, a successful 2-point try, and they bump the lead up even more. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Time running down. Just one play left here in the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He fires this throw and it's intercepted. Longhorns will kick this away to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5.
That return backfires on them. Now their offense is stuck with the ball inside their own 10.
So the drive will begin backed up at their own 6-yard line. First play of the second half is a handoff.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Uses the stiff arm and gets past the ball before being taken down.
Look, I realize on any play call that's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
That's a fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball at the 34. The Buffaloes pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Looking for some space. It's Williams. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So second and 4. This is the 6th play on the drive.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Looking for his big tight end. He's wide open, look out.
For this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Grinding away on the ground. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Third and short now on the 10th play of this drive. They pick up the first on the ground. They're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34.
Well, this offense just seems to get more confident as this football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the 4th quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here with a nice, solid victory.
This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Second down play coming up. On the run, it's Williams. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And the Buffaloes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the shotgun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
That's the mark of a well-coached team. These guys don't even pay attention to the score. They're just out there executing and churning up yards. Good, solid run there as this clock continues to wind down. This offense has had a great day.
Not much on that play, brought down short. Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. Well, this one ended up being a blowout, but they get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement.